Spidiff, 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 spidiff. I had to do some tweaking, audio tweaking, so that Spotify wouldn't mute my channel, mute my VOD. I had to do a different configuration on my gaming rig than on my streaming rig because they do two different things. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. It is the beginning of Friday. It's like 9 o'clock my time. I think half of Twitch is over on getting to or arrived at or on their way to TwitchCon right now. I don't know what time zone Las Vegas is in though. I think it's in Central Mountain, somewhere in there. A few hours back. Anyway, hopefully you're having a good day. Skull. Starfield today. I need to test out this outfit that was messed up prior because I didn't download the new updated one. I had the VBB, which is the body thing that I use. Also, install plugins text, which supposedly works like prior Bethesda games, where you load in your mods and you put the list in the plugins text, and the plugins text does the ordering, excuse me, or whatever, lets it know where shit is. I also installed a mod so that your Starborn outfit and your ship are modified so that you can actually put mod slots into your outfit, and ship was increased in power. So that's what I was doing. Good morning. Right. So I got that out of the way. All right. So like I said, I was testing. Where the hell is my mouse? There it is. Yes, my view is like this. I got main monitor right here, my ultra wide curved monitor, and I have my second monitor for my gaming rig here, and then I have my streaming rig monitor here, and I still have another monitor. I need to figure out where the hell to put it. So my view this is all monitor. Okay. So I watch streamers and I see their eyes and I see they're like up here looking around and they're over here and over here. So I'm just letting you know that my monitor situation, it just goes from here all the way over. How it works. I don't have anything mounted up above because I'd have to keep going like that. That annoys me. And I don't have any kind of monitor stands other than the base monitor stands that are attached to the monitors. So there is that. And hopefully I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted. It's showing my meter thingy. All right. So I'm going to do a test first before I go here. All right, we're going to test this out. See if I got this working right. Okay, there's that. We are going to try. I haven't heard any of these songs, so I don't know what. I really don't recognize any of these names. Where's Tiesto? Oh, there's one from Dan Bull. We could do that one. Play that one. Okay, I can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, now it echoes. Oh, I'm taking a look. Ooh, I don't like the echo. It shouldn't record. Here, I'll turn the monitor off. There we go. So what I did was I have a Spotify audio capture and it's set to whichever track. And I have one recording track and one non-recording track. So what I do is I have separate audio capturing, like for the game. There's one for the game, one for Spotify, so that you can still get the game in the recording, but not Spotify. And I hope this works. And I can hear it, but I don't know if viewers can hear it. If that's the case, I might have to do that. But we'll find out. If somebody is bound to show up in the next couple hours to tell me whether or not they can hear the music. If they can't hear the music, then I'll hear the music, and then I'll be humming and singing to stuff, and people will be like, "What the hell are you doing?" Music is life, okay? Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? If it mutes it again, we'll know. Shouldn't mute it, though. All right, let's get to the game. Game, where are you? Not you. I need you. Spitif. Yeah, I'm fully aware, thank you. It's beautiful. All right. I don't know how loud that's going to be. I actually kind of like that. I know it. All right, I'm going to pause that for now. Okay, where's... Great. No, no. Okay, that's a max. Cool. All right, deputize, complete a 3-star ranger mission. Okay, not exactly what I want to do. Let me do that one. I do have to go to Neon. We got to do the Neon one so I can get some neuroamps. Alright, we'll do this so we can get this one out of the way. Away we go. Ooh, different view of the ship. Kind of cool. All right, where am I going? Over. Not you. 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 Right. Not the planet. Oh Lord, you're gonna make me. Oh Lord. That might be why. I gotta get over there. I haven't been over there. I need to go to Alpha. First, I need to go here. Got all these 50 million ships out of my way. I haven't been on any of these planets or moons. Let's scan it. Least I can do. Temperate, standard O2. Ooh, 63G. Resources you got. A lot of lead. Water. Who would have thought? By the water. You got an island somewhere, something teeny tiny that I can land on. Chlorine, lead. All right, hide that. Oh, okay. In the wrong spot. Right there. Can we go there? Cannot land here. Why not? It's teeny tiny. I want it teeny tiny. That'll let me land there, won't it? No? Really? Volcanic. I don't want a volcanic area. It will not let me land anywhere. Why you don't let me land? I mean, let's go to the volcanic. You're lame. Volcanic coast. All right, I'm gonna land. I want to be sure that it's coastline. See how small? I mean, it's like, why can't I go on one of these? I mean, my ship is big enough. Let me on the island. Fine. Go here. Kinda curious why my screen keeps going black.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Mercury. Life sign. See what the map gives us. What the hell is that? Ankylosaurus? Aww. That's kind of cool. There's a whole pack of them. Hurting. Lockjaw. Okay, so they all seem fairly non-hostile. Alright. What about surface map? Okay, as you can see on the surface map, you can't tell whether it's where the coast is. It'd be fantastic if it actually had a geographical indication of, ooh, what's that? Cave. Okay, if I go straight north, I'll get to a beach. I'm assuming. Okay, which way's that? North? What do we got here? Copper. Good resource. Water. A lot of animals. Can I scan you? N. Biome complete. Fauna and flora? Really? I didn't look to see if the water was toxic, though. Lid. Water toxic? Yeah, it is. I'm on the water. Okay, this sucks. Go check out the life. What's in Ray doing way over here? He's standing there. All right. You just stand there. Whoops. Something I shouldn't have. Here's structure. Definitely a lot of plant life here. That's one down. Well, there's your resource. Hug on. Forgot which way I was going. On that one. Chlorine. This ice? How's there? Can't be ice. Dung pile. A melted glacier. Okay, so it is ice. Huh. Structure over there, like 20 million miles away. Question is, nope. Definitely not. Definitely, I do not recommend. Increase O2 usage. Aggressive rain. Cellulitis. Okay. Pack's not gonna work. I need to rest. Still not feeling. No. It's 20:02 recovery for 4 minutes. Had 3 days to 3 hours. Serpent's Embrace, I mean. Geeks. Why do I have security flight suit? I remember picking that one up. Purple boardroom. Oh, that had gloves. Here, we'll wear that. I really don't need the trucker hat, though. What kind of, are those hoop earrings I'm wearing? Where the hell did I get those? Alright, well, I gotta get back to the ship so that I can heal. Otherwise, I was in trouble. I want to see the building, though, but I gotta hit that up first. I mean the ship. I don't need copper at the moment. Yeah, that's their warning to say, get the hell out of here. Alright. I travel the ship. I don't have a bed here, though. I can't rest.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Indeed. Alright, well, my health is shit, so I'm not going to be able to... Corrosive liquid thunderstorm. Oh, it's an extreme planet. You know what? Screw this. I don't have the health for it. Apparently the water is very dangerous. So I'm gonna take the ship and I'm gonna go continue on my way. Which is a shame because I'm looking for another location to put a base. And I have a hard time finding any water. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way, right?
Sure could use your help. We're dead in the water here. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Sorry, I was...
Shield up and fire.
Yeah, let's try this. I can't see because there's a thingy in my way. Oh, is this where I gotta target?
Go for the kill.
target.
Blaster to hell.
That didn't go well. I need to target them. Hold on. Space to change flight mode. Alternate control? Oh, left alt. Okay, that's to change the thingy. F. Is that what I need? E's to select the target. Base, switch to flight mode. E. How do we switch?
You ran out of luck.
No, I'm... Where's the T? How do you target? Ah! Grab engine.
Take her out.
Doc! Doc! I have like no health. This is a hell of a time to do this. You ready? up top. I see her.
Found me a target.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Somebody's moving somewhere. Wait, what was that? Oh. Well, there's got to be more than that. Those two, really? No.
I hope you're here to help. I don't think it's safe yet.
I don't either.
I think there's still more of them out there.
Gotta look for turrets. What the hell are the turrets in this place? I don't know if I will look for. You can't go out this way, right? Anyway.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Nobody here. Of course, I have the thingy so that there must be on the bridge. So it must be the Must be the security system?
Careful. I hope you're here to help. I don't think it's safe yet.
Sir, there's nobody here. And I'm gonna take all your shit if you don't. Gotta be the turrets. Anything to deactivate the turrets.
Careful. I think there's still more of them out there.
There is not.
I hope you're here to help. I don't think it's safe yet.
Either you're bugged or I'm missing something. Come on. Rescue the prisoner on the Freestar carryall. Alpha Marie. Alpha Marie 1, right? Yeah. Okay, that's him. We got a skill point. Alright. I'm gonna save and then reload.
Careful. I don't think you got them all.
Dude, are you cross-eyed? You look cross-eyed. I don't think I got them all. You want me to... I deactivated the thingies.
I think there's
What?
still more of them out there.
What? Do I need to go outside the ship?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
We don't take prisoners.
Oh, come on.
Let's go now.
Okay, it's this bug. Because I can't open the landing pad.
I hope you're here to help. I don't think it's safe yet.
Yeah, clearly, because they keep shooting me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Can't go out that way, so... I think this mission is bugged. There's like nothing here. Just a room. Can I sleep? I swear to God, I took them all out. I'm missing a door, a hatch, something somewhere. You would have thought that I would have. I swear to God, if I gotta shoot the turrets, I'm gonna be mad. You're freely walking around the building, but you're telling me there's more? Where? I think he's talking about like out in space. But then again, it doesn't make any sense because they're shooting at me.
I think there's still more of them out there.
Oh, where? Those are active.
Careful. I don't think you got them all.
Okay, you want to point them out? Because
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
there's nobody else on the ship. If I'm start shooting at me, I'll know. Okay, I've looked at this thing and in a ship 50 million times. I see no other enemies. No turrets. Ow. It's dead in the water.
This is gonna be good.
What the hell? It just took off.
You can try and run.
Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Definitely bugged. Hold on. I'm gonna be mad. Rescue hostage.
Careful. I don't think you got them all.
Alright, well, bud, I hate to tell you this, but I pretty much think that you're bugged. Did I kill them all?
I think there's still more of them out there.
Them, as in... Them as in who? There's nobody else on this ship.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I'm not. I'm digging out the turrets. But apparently... Are we good? Was it the, was it that one sole turret? Was it the one sole turret up there that I didn't see that I shot? I don't see any other turrets. Any other turrets? Just that one?
It's over?
Oh my god, it was
It's
the
over for
one
real?
flipping turret.
I can't believe he
A
did
turret!
all of that. You Rangers. After you undock, I gotta get straight back to it. But thank you.
A flipping turret. Can't believe it. Wow. $5 he gets a repair and he takes off. Oh my god, seriously. Oh hey look, the truck. Nice. Alright. What's in Cheyenne? Okay, I'm at Wilcox. Oh. Yeah, that's, oh, there's like, turns all over the place. Oh, okay, I gotta go back for that. Hello House to help out around and ask people and do things and all that. I suppose I could go get deputized.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Aquila City's always open.
Okay, that's weird. I swear I picked stuff up from these guys.
Whoa! No, So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Okay. I wanted to be sure I was attacked.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something, or point you the right way.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Red Mile. Oh yeah, should do that one.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Well, hey there.
You've
The
got
mayor's
potential.
all right.
Just need to see a little
Always
more.
painting too rosy a picture, though.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Pass your little test. Now give me my damn badge.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Walk this way. Walk this way. Hey, Beach. Long time no see. Doing all right.
We're
Look, this one-
headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but
Thought the
we
mission
also
was
have
bugged that I
remote
just
stations
did, but it
throughout
wasn't
Freestyle
bugged. I just
hyperspace.
didn't take out a
Helps us
turret
to
that was
identify and
buried
respond
down
to
under the
threats more
ship.
quickly. There are less than a dozen
How's
rangers
your day
in all.
going?
We
You're back from
operate
vacation?
limited
Nice.
resources.
Was it relaxing?
Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new
Going
recruit
good.
can
Back to
handle
work
the
today,
job.
though.
Seems capable enough.
Nice
and
one,
we could
put
use the help.
completely. I can imagine.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Risk my life. Just how dangerous is this job?
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, Deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Great. Well, I wasn't exactly planning on leaving right now, but okay. Wait, unless of course, hold on. Oh, I hate this one. Can I do the Luna thing first?
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Neon. I need to go to Neon.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
You live in front of your PC, work, play, shop, watch TV, watch Twitch. After a lot of 20-hour days in the last few months, the unplugging was needed. Oh, I can just imagine. Like, oh my god, I need to step away. My brain's fried. She is following me. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. I've been needing one of those, quite honestly. Well, at least you're rejuvenated. So what did you do on your vacation?
Always a
I sit at
satisfying
home
moment to return
on my
to your ship.
PC, working, playing, shopping, watching Twitch, that sort of thing. I'm a staycation type of version, I guess. Which is probably why I need an actual vacation. Oh. Well, that sucks. Did you at least get to see a sight or two? Where the hell am I going? Granite Luxury Line Star Yard. Wait, they got a Star Yard here? Oh. You didn't go too far from home. You just needed to get away from home. Right. We destroy meteors. Shoot this rock. Oh, you can destroy them. Nice. What the hell is that tiny ass?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're clear to land.
1002 on here. An average magnetosphere, so can't be too bad.
I appreciate the desire for independence, but these people are quite vulnerable.
They are.
Over here!
So basically, you just went to like a local
Free
hotel.
Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale.
Gotcha.
Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes, like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
And you didn't have to feed the colony of cats you take care of. Didn't have to get up at 6 a.m. Didn't have them sleeping on your face. And no stress from streaming. Nice. I always feel, I mentioned this to Corey, I always feel guilty if I take a day off and I play a video game and I'm like, I could be streaming this. And it's like,
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Oh,
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
We are in your hands now, Deputy.
That's the idea.
I feed the outside cats all the time. I have one lately that's been coming around on a regular basis.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
But I
It
always
is
feed...
unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
I usually...
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Wow. And you know what's funny? They'll actually tell other cats that there's food there. I watched one do it once.
Get ready!
Come here, Moose.
Blowing off some steam?
I also feed raccoons. I had a skunk come up to the back porch because that's where I put the food out. One night I went out there to put some food and there was a skunk. I'm like, oh, okay. As soon as I open the door to put the food out, he waddles off. I'm like, you know, if you just wait a minute, I put some food out for you.
Grab some cover.
What cover?
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Made me waste my ammo. Could I have a flashlight?
Watch it!
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
Raccoons and skunks? Yeah. Raccoons, possum, 3 raccoons, a possum, a groundhog. Well, I have a groundhog in the backyard. He doesn't eat the cat food though. And then several cats. Actually, I had a cat eating while I was mowing the lawn in the backyard and it didn't run. I was kind of surprised. Make me think that it might have been domesticated. I want to go down there.
Come then. Meet your death.
More junk. And squirrels, chipmunks. How are we getting down?
I heard something.
Watch out!
I can't aim.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as
Not
I
enough
used
trees.
to.
I have like I have a whole forest in my backyard. Can I scan this? Let me scan it. They're already scanned. Weird.
Got a situation here! Got a situation here!
What does your scanner reveal?
Stuff. Apparently.
You're a natural tracker.
Not hard to miss giant footsteps. It's all desert, occasional tree here and there. Native trees are Joshua trees. Would explain why it gets really hot there, too.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Be ready. That means...
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Indeed. Target practice.
Right in that damn neighborhood.
The standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
Wait. You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
Hi, guys.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here.
We're just
Ms.
talking.
Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
It seems we have.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave.
Really?
So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Contact! Contact! Can't focus! Give it up! We're losing! This is can't take it!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in the pockets. Give up already.
Modified arc welder? Alright. Where'd you go? There he is. Killer ruffians. Do-do-do. We have another ruffian?
Thought you could hide, huh?
Nope.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
That looks like
Magazine.
it is worth bringing along.
Definitely. Okay, got that guy, got that guy. There's another guy over here somewhere. Look at the bushes while I'm here. Spyglass. Can't remember. There should be a data pad somewhere. Ooh.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
I might be. I definitely don't want that. Oh, that's right. We get Deadeye. It's just a pistol. So what game are you gonna plan? You planning on getting back into? Internet Explorer? I mean, a lot of clothes. 256. Throwables. That. Just more stuff. Don't know what though. Drop the mag pulse. Recharge calibrated. $237. Right, this is refined. I think I could drop that one. £10 over. Not gonna be enough anyway. Lord. If you say screw it.
Literally.
Bottle. Oculars. Alright.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Alright. Inaccessible. Of course I can't get on. Why would I? Search. I can open it, but I don't want to. Alright. Oh! Can't, because I got 10 pounds.
What is it? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Actually, hold on. You want to carry that for me so we can get wherever we need to go? No. Man, where are you going?
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Turn them down, they died like dogs.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Can I live under the rock? Like being between a rock and a hard place. Probably should dump my stuff off first.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Actually, sure, because I gotta drop stuff off anyway.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
You're certainly very unique.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
What?
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Thank you. Need to get up and get some breakfast.
That is reassuring.
Have a great
Discussing
Friday.
these things can be challenging for me. I
Welcome back.
find it difficult to open up to people. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Yay! No. That button. Thank you.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Sahar's farm. Oh yeah, Sahar's farm. That's where the one lady is that's no longer there because animals and stuff and things happen.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
And I didn't put my weapons away.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Hey, Deputy.
Hey.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
How that way?
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck.
Aww.
This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Thanks. For the first time I've done it, lady.
Hey there, Deputy.
Hey.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Makes me want to throw on
You
some...
heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Oh yeah, I remember that place.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down so much worse. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around with me.
Proposals orbit. Okay. Alright. Did I have a level up? Not yet. How far am I on my level up? Okay.
Welcome to Akira City, I guess.
Not just fast travel. I hate running up that damn platform every time. Alright.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Yeah, it is kind of comforting. Spacious, lots of stars. It's on this side. I need to upgrade that one. Throw that island in there. Mag pulse. Not sure I really need the mag pulse right now. I don't think I have anything else, do I? I like the security flight suit. That all in there. Alright, that mod did not. Alright, that should do me. I need to modify that one. I might hold off on it though. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ow! Ow! Got my ankles. You know, I have to say, this game, the audio is very relaxing. Ow, that is my knee. Alright. I think I end up having to go to Neon anyway. Because I find out that the ship thief was there.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay.
All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Not, but... There's some cool stuff in here, though. Do you have anything on them? Top. Oops.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
No, I'm good. I swear.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Ow. I'm just gonna get my butt kicked.
This is gonna be good.
Is it? Is it? junk out here. All right. Aluminum. Helium-3. Science outpost. Yep.
This is Freestar Collector Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Bobo Station. Temperature, standard, unknown magnetosphere, average. Radioactive water. Radioactive. If I play this game long enough, I'll remember where shipbuilding stations are at.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Yeah, they probably don't know. Oh, where's my deputy at?
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom. And then awesome in parentheses. Hope that's okay. Need some work done? We'll do our best. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I love the comments they make about that ship. Narcissus? Econo Hall. It's an interesting front-end concept. Shackleton. Thanks.
Let's get you settled in.
Not here,
Excuse me. A little.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
All right, Adela. Deep. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Something going wrong? Nah, that never ever happens to me.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Really? Really? You want to do this? You're more than happy to do this. I don't want to do this. Alright. Which gives me a slate. Galactic import. 40 tons of slag steel. Port of origin Neon. Wait, she was coming from Neon? Production waiver fee paid in full. Provisional approved. Granted. Express inspection passed. 30-day exemption granted by Neon Port Authority. Pending full registration. Captain Unknown Fahim of Hotel Voli 1390 Neon. I love the loading screens. Just to come in here. Oh, hey.
Hey, stranger.
Hey.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
Bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. And all I have to back that up are words.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, nothing about this adds up. I don't buy it. I believe you'd say just about anything to avoid me taking you down. Well, I'm done talking.
You're literally gonna shoot me. Yes.
You cannot beat me. Where have they gone?
They're upstairs, hanging out. I could leave. I'm wearing a marshal's hat. Excuse me. Pardon me. Seriously? Are you done? That did not go well at all. Something doesn't sit right. Well, that's because somebody gave you the wrong information, my friend. I hope I saved before this. We're gonna try again. Last time I managed to talk him out of it.
Yes, what? I'm new in town. What's your name, Strain? Friends call me Ernesto, because it's my name. A little of this, a little... I like to keep busy. Fahim, huh? I bet you didn't know it. Two ways this can go.
You got me, I'm very surprised.
Yeah. They never see me coming. but something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Is it the hat?
Maybe. Maybe not. And all I have to back that up are words.
Okay, that's not the right one.
It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
My name is actually V and I don't have the shipment.
There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Sucks to be you.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
Ooh, your Trade Authority?
If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything? I'll take any cargo you want to unload.
Well, my friend, that won't be much. Yeah, no, I see. No, I'm in to sell them because I dropped it off already. Bet you later. Get the hell out of here. Something's fishy. It doesn't add up. And then he's like, yeah, I'm not going to take you in. Something doesn't smell right about this.
This can't be happening. Why did I ever take this job? Why? I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Go find your, well...
Hello.
Hey. Better find your shipment.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't either. I guess the hair fits you. I'm going to be coming to Hope Tech a few times.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nah.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Yeah, I could look around, but I'll look around later when I come in to do some other stuff from Ryujin.
I'm guessing the
I have never liked Hope-Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Is on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile them up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Right. To a man who did something for something and
all the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office visit to the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I should remember this pattern so I don't get confused and go the wrong direction like I did last time.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile try. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger.
Hey, Wes!
We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you
being a Starborn.
of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind, hmm? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice,
you don't by chance have a
you
staff
know.
with you, do you?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I'm sure.
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
I'm sure.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables.
Barely put food on table.
It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
I want to talk to Cosette.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Oh, I'll be fine. What do you think, Andrea? Think he's guilty? Well, guess we're going to Neon. One way or another.
Hey.
Hey.
Folks from all over.
I hope
the
you're
Freestar
having a
Collective
great
come here
visit to
looking for
Hope
work.
Take. Ron Hope knows his stuff.
One day I will see you again. Oh yes, I will see you again. Maybe several times.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
Won't be when I get through.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Oh, okay.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Nope. Nothing ever comes from us.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
That sounded scripted.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
Can I just get to my ship? Can't fast travel.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
It is indeed.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
You guys are so...
And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
You guys are so... I don't think I have any way to bring contraband on board. Temperate, high O2 to high G. Average magnitude though. And it's all water. There's no land on it. I swear to God, there is no land on this thing. So if you want to build on it, you can't. Sorry. That is so cool. I swear it looks like an animal.
Ribbit.
Kind of cool how the shielding actually is what powers the city.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Hey there.
Where's... Okay. Is he just kind of... Did I see him hanging out over here?
We'll take good care of your ship.
Wondering why dude's missing. You can actually jump into the water. And there's actually fish in the water. I've seen somebody do it.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what... The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Not the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Can I get in?
I was fine.
He disappeared. Okay. Whatever. Right. Disappears.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
I heard there's shortages.
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
Oh, I know.
The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Trust me, girl, I've done this before. I know what happens.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here,
I'm surprised it doesn't allow me to use any street rat dialogue.
Don't you? Believe me, that's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I used to be actually. Now look at me.
I hate walking slow. I hate having to walk behind people. I know I can go into walk mode. I think it's caps. That's tab. Caps lock. But for some reason, walking this way is too slow. You don't keep up with the character. You're either going too fast or too slow.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Yeah, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Okay.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Credits ain't really what I need. There's something you could do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway. swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epps side. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Easy peasy. Acquire a warehouse key. Fight strikers. Use Segoya. Well, guess we're going that way. Place always gets me lost. There's like 5 different exits out of this place.
Instant sensory overload.
And you have arrived.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
Okay. Victoria. Oh, hey, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna go in here for a second because I'm gonna need to go in there anyway.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Ready to relax?
Or
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink.
Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Little City?
Customers choose our... We have no blaring music.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera...
Sorry, no. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance. Otherwise, you're...
I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah
A
learn
wise choice.
like that?
Please let us know. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink. It consists of the initial mild, this sweetness. We have one of the best...
Next one. Thanks.
May all your journeys be safe.
They changed their outfits.
I'll take a Chimera. Thanks.
Then there's the one dude with the fish factory.
This is private property.
I'm aware.
You better keep walking. This is private property. As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Thanks. Can't guarantee anything bad won't happen. Hold on, let's save. Alright. There's some stuff in here too. This isn't where I get my stolen item though.
A new customer, perhaps?
Not really, no.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. In that case, I'll consider the matter closed. You can tell Mr. Clayton he'll have no further trouble from me. As for you, well, I'm aware the Rangers have a reputation for goodness and nobility, but I'm surprised all the same.
Thanks. You know, I could take you all out, right? Anyway. That's the alarm. Just so you know, if you ever see anybody pull that, that's the alarm. They usually have them in like places, like bases and stuff.
Watch it.
Watch. What am I watching? You didn't specify contextually what I'm watching. Go that way, couldn't I? Good.
Brightest of today or future time.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
I'll be back. I need to get something.
Don't expect a warm welcome from Goodman.
Did you talk to Goodman? You paid the whole thing off? That's a lot more than I was expecting. Thank you.
I get the feeling you got other sources of income besides what you make as a deputy.
You would be correct, sir.
Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
All right, let's go.
I was a dead man walking until you came along. I'll never forget that.
I have to go back there later on. Catherine or Grace? Grace. All right. He's in here. Oh, okay. I thought I was at the other place.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested in what you're asking.
Excuse me?
Oh, great.
What?
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Not my first interrogation either. In fact, I had one right here.
Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but if you won't let me in nature, I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions.
Right.
It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Right.
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
That's a good point.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
All right. Oh, that was a jump.
What a city, am I right?
Oh, it's the fashion guy. Where's the fashion guy? That's the fashion guy.
Get away from me.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
I don't know what I heard. I didn't hear anything. I've been too busy paying attention to other people. Question is, do I want to talk to her now or should I wait? There's going to be a whole lot of drawn out firefighting. By the way, you can actually you can recruit people there. At that bar. Alright. Why do I need to talk to Catherine?
Galbank is once again in the crosshairs of gang.
Gotta go to Refusion, though.
I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
Pick me up? At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the...
So yeah, I told them to get out. I mean, what were they gonna do? Cost a carrot?
They could have fought back.
You fought hard to get to where you're from. Don't just take heart outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. An application.
You didn't hear this from me. For those advanced mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
I agree.
Nothing to report?
Pretty slow day so far.
Oh, it's my buddy.
You and me both.
Sweet face.
I get what you're saying. Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis.
Oh Lord, here we go.
If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. I appreciate the offer, but it isn't about the money. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need.
Maybe. Let's cut. The thing that sucks is this display. Can I shorten it? Yeah. Calibrated mag sniper? What? Oh my god, that's new. Gimme. Gimme. Oh my god, how much does he want for it? 32? Here we go. Thanks. What did I use? 655. The regular ones? EMIs. Got 171. How much I have? $155. Might be able to get more.
Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Actually, I want to sell. I don't know anything else. All right, bud.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry.
Because everything you've heard is true.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Plan. That's right. Plan. Our proprietary mix of alcohol.
Hold on.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for leaving.
You got a station here?
Sometimes, Sticks, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
Specialized. Mag assisted minerals. Faster increases accuracy and recoil.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way. You know, Sticks,
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
No,
Please
man.
rephrase.
what don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once. The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either.
Yeah, like you're gonna use that for hip
I
fire.
realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you get it, Sticks. You're laughing under that thing. I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
135 range. 590.
Sticks, about the war?
I'm sorry.
541.
I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but water's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands you, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem.
What gives a higher range or higher power?
Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Well, that's a big
asking
difference.
For the sales report?
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Affirmative. The word nurdle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
No, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Yeah, forget it. Good talk.
Did I standard or short? Really? There's no long? Okay. So muzzle brake, standard grip, tactical, trigger, semi-automatic. Why is this skin locked? Okay. Drops range. Adds accuracy. Why not?
Sometimes Sticks.
That's right.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. I'm always stocked up on neuroamps.
Oh, is that why I took the boardroom? Because it gives it 20. The executive one is the one with the. That's the one with the. One with gloves. I like the one with the gloves. Another one I want, but I don't see it. Investigation. Right now I'm at Mark III for the Neuro Boost. Or Mark II.
Have a good one.
Thanks. He deals with energy weapons. All right. You can add that to it. Okay. Cool. Right, because what I need actually is what I gave. What's her name? All right. I'm gonna save here. Probably should get off here, to be honest. Yeah. Probably should, because that would require me getting more sleep. All right, we'll do this interview first.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Nope. Know exactly where I'm going.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
My next assignment can't start soon enough. That's quite the spacesuit. I'd be impressed if this wasn't a job interview. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand that in the end, they need you more than you need them.
Okay, Mom. Thanks.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I heard you only hire the best and brightest. Here I am. Here I am, so revolutionary. I want to be a part of what's next.
An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here. We look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
There's literally 0 doubt in my mind that I can do this job.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
I'm just hoping not to get fired.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity. But I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course.
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
I love it. Spacesuit for an interview. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, look at all the markers. Wow, it's terrible. Hands down the end.
Clover over at Keltcom. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Hi, it's Alanya. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Hi, Mighty. That sounds about right.
So you already know her? I bet that's how you got hired in the first place, through your damn connections! And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
They hired me, I must have deserved it, right? I'm highly trained. You attack me, you die.
Oh, shut up! I shouldn't have even asked! The very fact that they hired you tells me exactly what sort of person you are. No, I have to do this! You don't understand! It can't be helped! I have no choice here! Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be the one they send?
Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Dude is a little unstable.
To ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Finding the artifacts is very, very important to me personally.
Yes, the idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members. This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
You've got to have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
How are things different for them?
There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
I'm sorry life has been hard for you.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Join one of our flavors, all brewed using
Yay!
secret techniques of ancient Earth.
All right.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Okay. Thank you.
Distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient Earth. Here at Sea Island, you know the power of Mario. Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Doodle-doo.
That's right.
Dude! Dude! Dude?
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer, and the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
No more coffee errands?
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Cool. Thanks. Go.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
I never screw up. Well, there goes my paycheck.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
I'm super sneaky, lady. Trust me. I've done this before.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
What's the bright side to corporate espionage?
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
All right. Alex, you're last. You're a pain in the ass.
Finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm quite the specimen, I know. That's not creepy or anything.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
Oh, you wait and see, lady. You have no idea. I'm super sneaky.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
The basic thing was, don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Okay. All right, and
What
this is
is
probably when can I talk to you?
You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked. Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. Ms. Yuko Serrano? Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries? She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in.
Financial lady, yeah,
Hold
I know.
on. I didn't say we should stop. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair?
I'm sorry, I stopped listening 3 sentences ago. It's not. It needs to change.
I agree, which is why I choose to help those born into poverty. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the Underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start, so I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water. I don't wish to speak ill of them, of course. It's not their fault, just a fact. But as much as I dislike the Underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight. Until next time.
All right, off to work. I got some espionage sabotage, as Takamura would say. All right, this is where I'm gonna stop. Because it's probably 1 o'clock. Because dude kept rambling. So I going. Get out of here. Why are you not animating? All right. I'm out of here. Have a great Friday. May you have a good more afternoon wherever you are in the world. If you're at TwitchCon, then you're not watching this. If you are not at TwitchCon and you are watching this, have a great day. It'd be a good one. I'm going to get out of here. So with that, I'm going to say adios, amigos, ciao, arrivederci, Wiedersehen, Ohio, au revoir, sayonara, and all that jazz. Hopefully I see you again tomorrow. I might do more of this tomorrow. There's only 2 days left for the drops. Tomorrow, today, and Sunday. That's three days of drops for Cyberpunk 2077. I'm imagining that most people have already gotten their drops by now. So I probably will continue doing Starfield. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to bed. Probably going to snack on something first so I don't starve to death, because that would not be good, because then I couldn't come back the next day. Yeah, so with that, I'm going to get out of here again. And have a good one. Hitting the button. Also a 5-second delay. Until we meet again. Bon voyage. Farewell. Toodaloo. Ciao. Yawn.